hush, it's cold outside. Kettle hums, then sighs. Fingers find the yarn in this little hidden world. Quiet stone room, afternoon fading early. Teacup by the window leaves steam on the air. She counts each stitch, 1, 2, 3, then 40. Red thread in her hands, like a secret she can wear. Red scarf in December, growing slowly, row by row. Every loop a little letter saying more than she can show. In this warm, small room, time moves gentle, soft and slow. Red scarf in December, she just lets the winter snow. Heavier sweater, socks that never match. Radio in the corner murmurs something low. Snow taps the glass, tiny hands that never enter. She knits a quiet answer to the wind's hello. She thinks of all the mornings, frost on the kitchen light. A smile across the table, chapped lips, cold hands, bright eyes. So she weaves in little wishes at the turning of each row. May you always find this warmth wherever you go. Morning in a cotton sweater, sun's a pale line on the wall. Yarn curled up beside her, needles waiting for the call. Tiny loop, another, fingers find their easy pace. Pattern waking slowly, row by row, in quiet grace. Headphones and wool, her little world full of soft green stitches and a whisper tune. Headphones and wool, the day feels gentle. Every loop a breath, every breath in bloom. Steam from her chip blue mug leaves a circle on the page. Playlist on repeat, turning minutes into waves. Shoulders drop a little lower, jaw unclenches, eyes half closed. Losing count on purpose, letting every measure flow. Outside, cars and conversations. Inside, just the ticking clock. She hums along, a quiet echo. Lets the needles do the talk. Square by square, the fabric gathers like a diary you can wear. Keeping all the secret moments threaded through the whispered air. Outside, cars and conversations. Inside, just the ticking clock. She hums, oh, in quiet echo. Lets the needles do the talk. One last row, then another. She says this is the final line. But the song leans soft upon her, so she stays in this design. Lazy steam from my cup, drifting slow like it knows. White peaks framed in the glass, blue sky resting on the snow. Bare feet on wooden floor, knit sleeves over my hands. Your laugh soft in the next room. Time sits down where we stand. Snow on the window pane, sun on your sleepy face. Cold on the other side, here in our quiet space. Snow on the window pane, world in a cotton haze. I breathe you in again, safe in this golden shade. Little dust in the light, dancing slow above the chair. Faded book on your knee, forgotten that it's even there. Guitar leaning on me, fingers find a leaning line. You hum low, eyes half closed, day folds neatly into mine. Snow on window pane, sun on your sleepy face. Cold on the other side, here in our quiet space. Snow on the window pane, world in a cotton haze. I breathe you in again, safe in this golden shade. Let it fall, let the road disappear. We got salt on our lips, we got all we need here. Let it fall, every clown, every call. All the branches were white, we just listened to it all. Steam on the mug, sun on the floorboards, yarn in my hands, morning on repeat. Vines on the bookshelf, frames on the brick wall, colors and clay, every corner speaks. Slow breath, thread through the fingers, pet, and I almost remember you laugh from the doorway. Say you like this pace. In this room full of green, I just sit and let it be. Every leaf, every line weaves another little piece of me. In this room full of green, time is stretching out so sweet. I lose count, lose the beat, but I'm exactly where I need to be. Paint on your jeans, record is crackling. You hum along, half of a melody. Needle is dancing, loops into ladders. Soft little rose growing over me. Soft light, dust in the daylight, shadows that sway on the ceiling. You say stay right there, like I'd ever leave. In this room full of green, I just exactly where I need to be. Steam on the glass, little cup, both hands, slow breath, slow plans, snow taps the sill, then stays. Notebook half open, pen waits by the page, clock hums, same phrase, soft day, soft gray. I stay inside this quiet morning, let the world go on its way. Tiny tasks like folded corners turn to gold when I just stay. Quiet coffee in December, every moment warm and plain. I don't need a bigger story, just this table, just this day. Lamp with a halo, dust in a gentle art. Floorboards talk low as someone walks past, then fades. Plant on the window leans toward pale sky. I watch, I try to grow that slow, that brave. List on a sticky note, 3 small things to do. Wash cup, call you, and read 1 page, not 2. Late afternoon, blue curls around the room. I hum, I bloom in all this simple, quiet truth. Little house size, steam on my cup in the half dark. Needles click time as the daylight folds its cards. Snow holds its breath on the sill by my left hand. Thread in my teeth, I left at a tiny knot in the strand. Wool and winter light, all the world is quiet. I am stitching hours into sleeves tonight. Wool and winter light, every row a secret, knitting all my drifting thoughts in tight. Radio low, old love songs under the floorboards. Pearl, turn, go, lose one loop, then find two more. Pattern like lace, little maps I draw and erase. Fog on the glass, my name and your almost handwriting trace. Maybe this scarf will learn the curve of your shoulders. Maybe these gloves will meet your hands when they're older. I don't say a word, just count under my breath. 2, 3, building something soft out of all the time you're away from me. Hush, it's cold outside. Kettle hums and sighs. Fingers find the yarn in this little hidden world. Quiet stone room afternoon, fading early, teacup by the window. Leaves steam on the air, she counts each stitch. 1, 2, 3, then 40. Red thread in her hands like a secret she can't wear. Red scarf in December, growing slowly, row by row. Every loop a little letter saying more than she can show. In this warm, small room, time moves gentle, soft and slow. Red scarf in December, she just lets the winter snow. Heavier sweater, socks that never match. Radio in the corner murmurs something low. Snow taps the glass. Tiny hands that never enter. She knits a quiet answer to the wind's hello. She thinks of all the mornings, frost on the kitchen light, a smile Shoulders drop a little lower, jaw unclenches, eyes half closed, losing count on purpose, letting every measure flow. Outside, cars and conversations. Inside, just the ticking clock. She hums along, a quiet echo lets the needles do the talk. Square by square the fabric gathers like a diary you can wear, keeping all the secret moments gathered through the whispered air. Then another, she says this is the final line. But the song leans soft upon her, so she stays in this design. Lazy steam from my cup, drifting slow, like it knows. White peaks framed in the glass, blue sky resting on the snow. Bare feet on wooden floor, knit sleeves over my hands. Your laugh soft in the next room, time sits down where we stand. Snow on the window pane, sun on your sleepy face, cold on the other side, here in our quiet space. Snow on the window pane, world in a cotton haze. I breathe you in again, safe in this golden shade. Little dust in the light, dancing slow above the chair. Faded book on your knee, forgotten that it's even there. Guitar leaning on me, fingers find a leaning line. You hum low, eyes half closed, day folds neatly into mine. Snow on the window pane, sun on your sleepy face, cold on the other side, here in a quiet space. Snow on the window pane, world in a cotton haze. I it fall, let it fall, let the road disappear. We got salt on our lips, we got all we need here. Let it fall, every plan, every recall. While the branches were white, we just listened to it all. Steam on the mug, sun on the floorboards, yarn in my hands, morning on repeat, vines on the bookshelf, frames on the brick wall, colors and clay, every corner speaks, slow breath, thread through the fingers, pattern I almost remember. You laugh from the doorway, say you like this pace. In this room full of green, just sit and let it be. Every leaf, every line weaves another little piece of me. In this room full of green, time is stretching out so sweet. I lose count, lose the beat, but I'm exactly where I need to be. Record is crackling, you hum along, half of a melody, needle is dancing, loops into ladders, soft little rose growing over me. Soft light, dust in the daylight, shadows that sway on the ceiling. You say, stay right there like I'd ever leave. In this room full of green, I just sit. Before I forget what I was keeping score for. Your hand on my knee as you walk by. Plant leaves tapping on the glass like they're keeping our time. book half open, pen waits by the page, clock hums, same phrase, soft day, soft gray. I stay inside this quiet morning, let the world go on its way. Tiny tasks like folded corners turn to gold when I just stay. Quiet coffee in December, every moment warm and plain. I don't need a bigger story, just this table, just this day. Lamp with a halo, dust in a gentle arc. Floorboards talk low as someone walks past, then fades. Plant on the window leans toward pale sky. I watch, I try to grow that slow, that brave. List on a sticky note, 3 small things to do. Wash cup, call you and read 1 page, not 2. Late afternoon blue curls around the room. I hum, I bloom in all this simple, quiet truth. Little house I steam on my cup in the half-dark. Needles click time as the daylight folds its cards. Snow holds its breath on the sill by my left hand. Thread in my teeth, I laugh at a tiny knot in the strand. Wool and winter light, all the world is quiet. I am stitching hours into sleeves for tonight. Wool and winter light, every row a secret, knitting all my drifting thoughts in tight. Radio low, old love songs under the floorboards. Pearl, don't go, lose 1 loop, then find 2 more, pattern like lace. Little maps I draw and erase, fog on the glass, my name in your almost handwriting trace. Maybe the scarf will learn the curve of your shoulders. building something soft out of all the time you're away from me. You're away from me. Steam on the glass, little curls of breath, stone walls holding every sound, every step, lamplight leaning over worn out wood. You pull the red thread exactly like you should. Net me a winter, so slow. Net me a moment, only we will know. In this warm stone room where the daylight fades, you're making a red scar out of quiet days. Counting in whispers, 1, 2, 3, then 10. Fixing that small slip, starting it again. Basket by your ankle, yarn against your knee. Snow keeps on falling, you look up and see. Knit me a winter, loop by so slow. Knit me a moment, only we will know. In this warm stone room where the daylight fades, you're making a red scar out of quiet days. Like honey on the crooked wall. Tea gets a little colder, you don't mind at all. Every tiny pattern, every careful turn holds a kind of comfort you don't have to learn. Stuck in the clouds somewhere, curtains barely move. Sunlight stripes across her chair, yarn in a small basket, colors like a faded bloom. She slips on her headphones, drinks the whole world to this room. Headphones and woo, this little loop she's living in, simple and full, counting every gentle stitch, breathing in time. has a second-hand pattern half remembered, growing right beneath her hands. Cup on the table, steam drawing circles in the air. She hums with the singer, finds herself lighter than the chair. She lets her row unravel, smiles at the tangle in her lap. Nothing here is urgent, even time forgets to pass. She leans into the rhythm like a shoulder she can trust. Every note a tiny thread, holding all this quiet up. Steam from the cup, fog on the glass, snow on the peaks, pale blue mass. You lean on the frame, sleeves at your hands, bare feet on the rug. Time just expands. Serenade. Let it snow, let it snow. We have all this gentle afternoon. Serenade, meu coração. Mountains breathing slow outside. Here inside is December. On your eyes, guitar in my lap, thumb on the string, slow conversation between the wings, cabin in the clouds, world in black and white, but your shoulder on my shoulder turns it into light. Little syncopated heartbeat under every phrase. We drift along the carpet, lost in lazy waves. Click of the needles, soft yarn in my hand. Steam from a small cup, curving as it stands. Old stone around me, cool against the day. Green leaves at the window, swaying in their quiet way. Cafe knitting in the sun, time arrives. once knew. Books stacked on the table, corners bent and true. Guitar in the corner hums a simple line. Bare feet on the tile, counting out the time. Cafe knitting in the sun. Time unravels one by one. Little loops, my breathing slows. In this room my garden grows. Cafe knitting in the sun. Every stitch a tiny song. I could sit here all day long. Light on the terracotta floor, patterns dancing, nothing more. I lose the hurry, lose the race, find a slower kind of grace. Thread through finger, thought through heart, row by row, work of art. Little loops of yarn curl around my fingers slow. Steam from the mug, fog on the glass, pale glow. Counting quiet rows, breath in time with every stitch. The street outside is still inside, it feels so rich. Purling in the evening while the cold wind roams the town. is a promise we can keep, folded on your shoulders when the weather cuts too deep. Turn the lamp down low, let the pattern find its place. I'll weave you a little harbor in this small and quiet space. Steam on the glass, little curls of breath, stone walls holding every sound, every step. Lamplight leaning over worn out wood. You pull the red thread exactly like you should. Knit me a winter, loop by loop, so slow. Knit me a moment, only we will know. In this warm stone room where the daylight fades, you're making a red scarf out of quiet days, counting in whispers, 1, 2, 3, then 10. Fixing that small slip, starting it again. Basket by your ankle, yarn against your knee. Snow keeps on falling, you look up and see. Like honey on the crooked wall. Tea gets a little colder, you don't mind at all. Every tiny pattern, every careful turn holds the kind of comfort you don't have to learn. Quiet afternoon, rain stuck in the clouds, somewhere curtains barely move. Sunrise stripes across her chair, yarn in a small basket, colors like a faded bloom. She slips on her headphones, shrinks the whole world to this room. Headphones and woo, this little loop she's living in, simple and full. Gentle stitch, breathing in time to that easy swinging line. Headphones and woo, everything slow, everything fine. Thumb over the cotton, click soft as a second hand. Pattern half remembered, growing right beneath her hands. Cup on the table, steam drawing circles in the air. She hums with the singer, finds herself lighter than the chair. Headphones and woo, this little loop she's living in. smiles at the tangle in her lap. Nothing here is urgent, even time forgets to pass. She leans into the rhythm like a shoulder she can trust. Every note a tiny thread holding all this quiet up. Steam from the cup, fog on the glass, snow on the peaks, pale blue mass. You lean on the frame, sleeves at your hands, bare feet on the rug. Time just expands. Serenade, mil corazón, quiet winter bossa in this room. Let it snow, we have all this gentle afternoon. Serenade, mil corazón, mountains breathing slow outside. Here inside this amber light, you and I in a soft tune tide. Old radiator, soft little sigh, golden reflections on your eyes. Guitar in my lap, thumb on the strings, low conversation between the wings, chatting in the cabin in the clouds, world in black and white. But your shoulder on my shoulder turns it into light. Little syncopated heartbeat under every phrase. We drift along the carpet, lost in lazy waves. Click of the needle, soft yarn in my hand. Steam from a small cup curving as it stands. Oh, stone around me, cool against the day. Green leaves at the window, swaying in their quiet way. Cafe knitting in the sun, time on the terracotta floor. Patterns dancing, nothing more. I lose the hurry, lose the race. Find a slower kind of grace. Thread through finger, thought through heart. Row by row, a work of art. Little loops of yarn curl around my fingers slow. Steam from the mug, fog on the glass, pale glow. Counting quiet rows, breath and time with every stitch. Street outside is still, inside feels so rich. Purling in the evening, while the cold wind roams the town. You're humming in the kitchen, I keep casting worries down. Purling in the evening, let the long day drift away. Thread by thread, it's all okay. Needles click and pause as a car door thuds, then fades. Snow along the sill, softly blurring all the shapes. You pass by my chair with a blanket at your chin. Brush my shoulder once and the room turns warm again. Every tiny loop is a promise we can keep, folded on your shoulders when the weather cuts too deep. Turn the lamp down low, let the pattern find its place. I'll weave you a little harbor in this small and quiet space. Click of the needles, clock on the wall, steam from a tiny cup, paint shapes in the hall. Red on her fingers, loop after loop, fire makes shadows dance slow across the soup. In this warm stone room, snow can fall forever, she just knits that red scarf through the weather, heart in every stitch, breath in every thread. In this warm stone room, nothing feels cold. Worn wooden table, basket of yarn, old radio murmurs, soft as a charm. Toe on the floorboard, rocking her chair, counting the rows in her head like a quiet prayer. She hums a line her mother used to sing as the wind taps lightly at the window frame. Stay a little longer, stay a little longer. She smiles, pulls the wool a little closer in. Yarn in a basket, loop over loop, needles like whispers, clicking in a groove. Sun on the curtain, dust in the air, counting the stitches like breaths in a prayer. Headphones on, the world gets small, just this song and the rise and fall of every stitch, every quiet move in this little room. I find my groove. Steam from a mug, cooling by the chair, pattern on paper, folded with care. Drop a thought, pick it up, let the worry fade. In the hush between the notes, a softer world is made. Steam on the glass, little clouds on the pane. Snow on the windowsill, quiet white. Drifting again, you laugh in a sweater. Sleeves pulled over your hands. Coffee on the table, time falling like sand. Stay while the snow keeps falling. Outside the world stands still. Here in the golden quiet, you are the only thrill. Slow as the night leans closer, soft as a wish, as a breath. Snow on the windowsill, love in the lamplight, yes. Your hair in the halo of an old yellow shade. Shadows on the ceiling sway in a gentle parade. Guitar on my shoulder, fingers tracing your name. You hum with the rhythm, and my heart does the same. Stay while the snow keeps falling. Outside the world stands still. Here in the golden quiet, you are the only thrill. Slow as the night leans closer, soft as a wish, as a breath. Snow on the windowsill, love in the lamplight. Footsteps in the hallway fade. Kettle on a lazy flame. All the plans we never made feel perfect just this way. Let the storm ride the night. We just breathe in the light. Stonewall morning sun, dust in a lazy dance. Mug on the wooden table, steam curling through the plants. Bare feet on cool old tiles, yarn pulled across my knees. A cardigan half remembered, counting quietly by threes. In this casa de línea, time unravels slow. Every stitch a little secret, only we will know. In this casa de línea, watch the colors guitar in the corner hums. Fingers find the same soft chords. Brush of the broom in the hallway. Pages turning, distant words. Paintings lean on the mantle. Faces I almost know. Vines tracing tiny highways where all my worries go. Slip, knit, pass it over, quiet breath, soft shoulder, you laugh, the needles tremble, small mistake, we just folded in. Teapot size in the kitchen, clock hands drift, not ticking, we trade stories in fragments, let the fabric hold them in. Afternoon leans to amber, shadows sewn along the floor. I pin a loose, long memory to the sweater by the door. You say it looks like winter, I say it feels like spring. We wear the seasons lightly, threaded into everything. Steam on the window, little clouds on the glass. Mug between my fingers, let the quiet pass. Snow on the railing, soft weight on the sill. Books in a small pile, open page. Time still. Keep it slow, let the daylight drip like honey, let it go. Every loud thought turning sunny. We move so small in this room where hours fall. Keep it slow, quiet cups and snow light. That is all. Plan in the corner, leaning into the gray. Clock in the kitchen doesn't chase the day. Pen on the paper, ink in a small curve. You're breathing drops and snowlight. That is all. Count the drops on the pane. 1, 2, 3. Little loops of yarn gather on my knee. Breath fogs the glass, then fades so quietly. Tea steam rising in a crooked line. Street hum distant, but this room is mine. Knitting by the window, counting every row. Tiny silver needles moving soft and slow. And it keeps on whispering at the curtains glow. I stay here, knitting by the window. Pattern in my hands, pattern in my day. Same old cardigan, slowly taking shape. Snowflakes drifting in the amber light. Time unravels, but the heart feels right. Knitting by the window, counting every row. Tiny silver needles moving soft and slow. And it keeps on whispering at the curtains glow. I stay here, knitting by the window. One stitch forward, one thought back. Loose threads of an old year falling through the cracks. Your sweater on the armchair, empty, worn and kind. I follow every memory like a simple line. Knitting by the window. Click of needle tips like a quiet clock. Soft guitar answers every little night. Stay a little longer in this woven glow. While the candles burn low. Click of the needles, clock on the wall. Steam from a tiny cup, paint shapes in the hall. Red on her fingers, loop after loop. Fire makes shadows. the soup in this warm stone room. Snow can fall forever. She just knits that red scarf through the weather, heart in every stitch, breathe in every thread. In this warm stone room, nothing feels cold. Basket of yarn, old radio murmurs, soft as a charm. Toe on the floorboard, rocking her chair, counting the rows in her head like a quiet prayer. She hums a line her mother used to sing as the wind taps lightly at the window frame. Stay a little longer, stay a little longer. She smiles, pulls the wool a little closer and yarn in a basket, loop over loop, needles like whispers, clicking in a groove. Sun on the curtain, dust in the air, counting the stitches like breaths in a prayer. Headphones on, the world gets small. Just this song and the rise and fall of every stitch, every quiet move. In this little room, I find my groove. Steam from a mug, cooling by the chair. Pattern on paper, folded with care. Eyes on the fabric, mind far away. Following the rhythm of what the guitars say. One slip, one let the seconds glide. Tiny rows of colors stacking up inside. Drop a thought, pick it up, let the worry fade. In the hush between the notes, a softer world is made. Mm-hmm. the breath, snow on the windowsill, love in the lamplight, yes. Your hair in the halo of an old yellow shade, shadows on the ceiling sway in a gentle parade. Guitar on my shoulder, fingers tracing your name. You hum with the rhythm, and my heart does the same. Footsteps in the hallway fade, kettle on a lazy flame. All the plans we never made feel perfect just this way. Let the storm write the night, we just breathe in the stone wall, morning sun, dust in a lazy dance, mug on the wooden table, steam curling through the plants, bare feet on cool old tiles, yarn pulled across my knees, a cardigan half remembered, counting quietly by threes. In this casa de línea, time unravels slow, every stitch a little secret, only we will know. In this casa de línea, watch the colors grow. I get lost in all these loops and I don't wanna go. Guitar in the corner hums, fingers find the same soft chords. Brush of the broom in the hallway, pages turning distant words. Paintings lean on the mantle, faces I almost know. Vines tracing tiny highways where all my worries go. In this casa de línea, time unravels slow, every stitch a little secret, only we will know. In this casa de línea, watch the colors grow. I get lost in all these loops and I don't wanna go. Slip, knit, pass it over, quiet breath, soft shoulder, you laugh. The needles tremble, small mistake, we just folded in. Teapot size in the kitchen, clock hands drift, not ticking. We trade stories in fragments, let the fabric hold them in. the sweater by the door. You say it looks like winter, I say it feels like spring. We wear the seasons lightly, threaded into everything. Steam on the window, little clouds on the glass. Mug between my fingers, let the quiet pass. Snow on the railing, soft weight on the sill. Books in a small pile, open page, time still. Keep it slow, let the daylight drip like honey. Let it go. Every loud thought turning sunny. We move so small in this room where hours fall. Keep it slow. Quiet cups and snow light. That is all. Plant in the corner, leaning into the grave. Clock in the kitchen doesn't chase the day. Pen on the paper, ink in a small curve. Your breathing beside me keeps my hands steady, firm. Drops on the pane. 1, 2, 3. Again. Let the pattern remain. Little loops of yarn quietly. Tea steam rising in a crooked line. Street hum distant, but this room is mine. Knitting by the window, counting every row. Tiny silver needles moving soft and slow. Winter keeps on whispering at the curtains glow. I stay here, knitting by the window. Pattern in my hands, pattern in my day. Same old cardigan, slowly taking shape. Snowflakes drifting in the amber light. Time unravels, but the heart feels right. One stitch forward, one thought back. Loose threads of an old year falling through the cracks. Your sweater on the armchair, empty, warm and kind. I follow every memory like a simple line. Click of needle tips like a quiet clock. Soft guitar answers every little knot. Stay a little longer in this woven glow. While the candles burn low. Yellow lamp on, snow at the window. Kettle size low, steam in the air. Wool on her fingers, counting the pattern. Little red river growing from the chair. Red scarf in winter, loop by loop. The hours pass, every stitch remembers tiny sparks of days gone fast. Red scarf in winter, woven slow to make it last. In this warm stone room, cold can't cross the glass. Mug on the table, ring on the saucer. Book lying open, face down on the page. Fire in the corner. weeks of shoulders she'll wrap in this color. How it will follow footsteps in the snow. One row forward and one row over. Peace in the pattern only she will know. Tiny clicks of the needles, morning light on the floor. She leans back in her chair, lets the day move slow. Cable running from her headphones like a vine to another world. Soft hum under her breathing as the first row curls. Quiet loops of wool, quiet loops of time. She follows every pattern, loses every line. Quiet loops of wool, holding in her hands a little piece of comfort only she understands. Steam lifts from her teacup, fog kisses the window frame. She counts softly to herself, so the corners stay the same. Colors stacked in a basket, blues and browns, a touch of gold. Each stitch keeps her steady as the outside grows cold. If the world gets loud again, she can press the cushions close, turn the volume just a little, let the rhythm guide what grows. Thread by thread, row by row, every worry moving slow. Steam on the glass, tracing circles with my thumb. Cup in my hands, little clouds of rising sun. Out in the distance, peaks in silver, quiet cold. Here on this sofa, all the lamps are soft and cold. Snowy mountains through the window, winter breathing at the door. But your shoulder is my pillow, I don't miss the world anymore. Let the white will fade to watercolor while this small room holds our time. Snowy mountains through the window, and your heartbeat keeping time. calls through the window, winter breathing at the door. But your shoulder is my pillow, I don't miss the world anymore. Out there the wind draws lines across the frozen trees. In here your hands draw quiet rivers over me. Two little worlds separated by a pane of glass. If the storm decides to stay, I hope this feeling lasts. Morning dust on the window frame, sunlight climbs up the old stone wall. Every leaf has a secret name, you're here, and the room feels small. Little yarn in a woven bowl, soft loops falling over your hands. Counting rows as the kettle rolls, steam dancing above the pan. In this stone house, bossa time moves slow. Slow, slow, every stitch a story only we will know. In this green room, bossa, let the whole world wait. You knit, I play, we sway to our quiet fate. Crooked frame of a painted door, color drips in a gentle line. Old postcards on the hardwood floor, years pressed like a vintage spine. You pause, hold the thread mid-air, look up with that half smile stare. I miss a chord, lose my place, laughing as the rhythm stays. Hear the needles talk, tiny clicks, like soft rain on rock. Plants lean in for a closer view, clay and canvas breathing with you. Footsteps soft on the woven rug, your shoulder finds my shoulder close enough. Steam on the window, pages in a slow turn, pen on the margin, letting all the thoughts burn. Warm cup between hands, clock hums the same time. Foot under the table, tapping out a soft line. the snow. World outside can come and go. Here I breathe in, here I stay. One small room, a gentle day. Chair with a blanket, lamp with a pale gold. Plant in the corner, leaning toward the cold. Light on the notebook, lines like a low tide, breathing with the rhythm of the weather outside. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall down slow. Little things, all the things I know. In and out, every easy breath. Nothing to remember, nothing to forget. Steam on the window, ink almost dry. Rhythm still moving while the snow goes by. Click of the needles, counting the rows. Steam from the mug, fog on the windows. Breathe in the glass, circles that fade. Half-finished sleeve, names in the braid. Wool and weather hold me together as the snow falls slow outside. Stitch by fingers, counting the pattern. Little red river growing from the chair. Red scarf in winter, loop by loop the hours pass. Every stitch remembers tiny sparks of days gone fast. Red scarf in winter, woven slow to make it last. In this warm stone room, cold can't cross the glass. Mug on the table, ring on the saucer, book lying open face down on the page. Fire in the corner, soft crack and murmur. Time walks quieter when threads share the day. She thinks of shoulders she'll wrap in this color. How it will follow footsteps in the snow. One row forward and one row over. Peace in the pattern only she will know. Tiny clicks of the needles, morning light on the floor. She leans back in her chair, lets the day move slow. Cable running from her headphones like a vine to another world. Soft hum under her breathing as the first row curls. Quiet loops of wool, quiet loops of time. She follows every pattern, loses every line. Quiet loops of wool, holding in her hands a little piece of comfort only she understands. Steam lifts from her teacup, fog kisses the window frame. She counts softly to herself so the corners stay the same. Colors stacked in a basket, blues and browns, a touch of gold. Each stitch keeps her steady as the outside grows cold. Quiet loops of wool, quiet loops of time. She follows every pattern, loses every line. Quiet loops of wool, holding in her hands a little piece of comfort only she understands. If the world gets loud again, she can press the cushions close, turn the volume just a little, let the rhythm guide what grows. Thread by thread, row by row, every worry moving slow. on the glass, tracing circles with my thumb, cup in my hands, little clouds of rising sun out in the distance, peaks in silver, quiet, cold, here on this sofa, all the lamps are soft and gold, snowy mountains through the window, winter breathing at the door, but your shoulder is my pillow. I don't miss the world anymore. Let the white world fade to watercolor while the small room holds our time. Snowy mountains through the window and your heartbeat keeping time. Curtains half open, letting in that pale blue sky. Records are humming, like a friend who's passing by. Bare feet on hardwood, slowly swaying side to side. You laugh in a whisper, and the room feels twice as wide. Out there, the wind draws lines across the frozen tree. In here, your hands draw quiet rivers over me. Two little worlds separated by a pane of glass. If the storm decides to stay, I hope this feeling lasts. Morning dust on the window frame, sunlight climbs up the old stone wall. Every leaf has a secret name. You're here, and the room feels small. Little yarn in a woven bowl, soft loops falling over your hands. Counting rows as the kettle rolls, steam dancing above the pan. In this stone house, bossa, time moves slow, slow, slow. Every stitch a story only we will know. In this green room, bossa, let the whole world wait. You knit, I play, we sway to our quiet fate. Crooked frame of a painted door, color drips in a gentle line. Old postcards on the hardwood floor, years pressed like a vintage spine. You pause, hold the thread midair, look up with that half smile stare. I miss a chord, lose my place, laughing as a rhythm stays. In this stone house, bossa, time moves slow, slow. It's like soft rain on rock. Plants lean in for a closer view. Clay and canvas breathing with you. Footsteps soft on the woven rug. Your shoulder finds my shoulder close enough. Steam on the window, pages in a slow turn. Pen on the margin, letting all the thoughts burn. Warm cup between hands, clock hums the same time. Foot under the table, tapping out a soft line. Quiet coffee in the snow. World outside can come and go. Here I breathe in, here I stay. One small room, a gentle day. Chair with a blanket, lamp with a pale gold. Plant in the corner, leaning toward the cold. Light on the notebook, lines like a low tide, breathing with the rhythm of the weather outside. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall down slow. Little things, all the things I know. In and out, every easy breath. Nothing to remember, nothing to forget. Steam on the window, ink almost dry. Rhythm still moving while the snow goes by. Click of the needles, counting the rows, steam from the mug, fog on the windows, breathe in the glass, circles that fade, half-finished sleep, names in the braid. Each little loop catching the frost. I turn and the house feels like it's breathing, soft ticking clock. Shadows are weaving, your cardigan grows, line after line. I'm wrapping the hours, so you'll wear my time. Click of the needles, little red river grows, steam on the window, fireplace breathing slow, stone walls holding every whisper she knows, red scarf in the quiet room, loop by loop, the day turns smooth. Winter waits outside the glass. Hear the hours gently pass. Red scarf in the quiet room. She weaves the world a soft attune. stitches like a quiet score, threading colors through the easy air. With these headphones and this wool, I let the world turn slow. Every loop my heart feels full as the small soft rivers flow. Round and round the yarn will glide, thoughts unwind then gently hide. Headphones on, the day is cool, all I need is sound and wool. Tiny click of the slender needles, soft percussion in her steady hands. Fabric growing like a climbing pedal, row by row it finds its own new land. Breathe in, breathe out, let the pattern lead, colors crossing over every need. Turn the page of another line, she hums along and lets the world behind. Steam on the glass, 2 mugs, both in our hands. White peaks in the distance, all the world held in this room. Footsteps in socks, your laugh low in the lamplight. Old sweater on my shoulders, time moves slower when you smile. Snowfall in slow motion outside the mountains, breathe inside. Your head on my shoulder, I sway with you, you sway with me. Snowfall in slow motion, the night so soft, so deep. Your whisper over the rhythm, you breathe with me, I breathe with you. Guitar on my knee, fingers tracing quiet chords. You hum along without words, I saying all I need to know. Curtains glow in amber, storm clouds kiss the ridge. We stay here till the morning, let the world turn, let it drift. Snowfall in slow motion, whisper she knows. Red scarf in the quiet room, loop by loop the day turns smooth. Winter waits outside the glass, hear the hours gently pass. Red scarf in the quiet room, she weaves the world a softer tune. Mug on the table, leaves in a lazy spin. Sock feet on the cushion, wool brushed against her skin. Counting each measure, letting her mind drift in. Snow might fall or stay away, she will stay right here today. Tying loose thoughts strand by strand, little red warmth in her hands. Breathing in and breathing through, stitching calm into the blue. Sun on the old stone wall, dust in a slow small dance. Mug on the crooked table, steam curls around my hands. Yarn in a gentle loop, needles that click in time. You hum a line from nowhere, it settles in my mind. Stay in this room with me, where the hours drip like honey from the spoon. Green leaves leaning close, listening to every little move. Stay in this room with me, while the daylight paints the corners gold. Nothing else to prove, just this quiet groove. Paintings and thrift store frames, colors that almost clash. Vines finding secret paths around the window latch. Guitar in your lacy lap, thumb on her simple chord. You miss a note and laugh. I like it even more. Stay and do chair, feet on the floor, soft ticking clock, snow saying hush, winter table quiet mind, let the world stay outside, little circle warm and wide, just my breath and passing time. Guitar in a loop, same four chords, hands find the shape, eyes find the wall, pen by the plate, notes in a line, thoughts drift and land like flakes on the sill. Radiator hum low, steady thread, curtains barely move, gray blue spread. I follow each thought till it grows thin, and I come back here again. Little basket by my feet, yarn curled up like sleeping cats, steam curls from a chip blue cup, quiet settles in my lap, street outside is pale and slow, clouds are pressed against the glass. I just count these looping rows, let the ticking evening pass. Ooh, and weather, you and me together, even if you're far, I feel you here. Holding every letter, every little stitch pulls you near. Dropped a stitch, I laugh alone. Talk out loud to fill the room. Talk out loud to fill the room. Radio hums soft and low. Shadows lean into the gloom. I remember August, bare arms, bright air. Now it's heavy sweaters on the back of my chair. Funny how the seasons fold one into two, like the way this pattern keeps coming back to you. springtime. Breathe in with the rhythm, in and out so slow. Watching all the tiny threads become a whole. Every little loop I pull, gentle and true, feels like I am learning how to wait for you. Click of the needles, little red river grows. Steam on the window, fireplace breathing slow. Stone walls holding every whisper she knows. Red scarf in the quiet room, loop by loop the day turns smooth. Winter waits outside the glass, hear the hours gently pass. Red scarf in the quiet room, she leaves the world a softer tune. Mug on the table, leaves in a lazy spin. Sock feet on the cushion, wool brushed against her skin. Counting each measure, letting her mind drift in. Snow might fall or stay away, she will stay right here today. Tying loose thoughts strand by strand, little red warmth in her hands. Breathing in and breathing through, stitching calm into the blue. Morning light on the wooden floor, little basket by the rocking chair, counting stitches like a quiet score, threading colors through the easy air. With these headphones and this wool, I let the world turn slow. Every loop, my heart feels full as the small soft rivers flow. Round and round the yarn will glide. stars crossing over every need. Turn the page of another line. She hums along and lets the world behind. Steam on the glass, two mugs, both in our hands. White peaks in the distance, all the world held in this room. Footsteps in socks, your laugh low in the lamplight. Old sweater on my shoulders, time moves slower when you smile. Snow falling slow motion outside the mountains. Breathe inside your head on my shoulder. I sway with you, you sway with me. Snow falling slow motion, the night so soft, so deep. Your whisper over the rhythm. You breathe with me, I breathe with you. Quiet chords, you hum along without words. I say and all I need to know. Curtains glow in amber, storm clouds kiss the ridge. We stay here till the morning. Let the world turn, let it drift. Snow falling slow motion outside the mountains. Breathe inside your head on my shoulder. I sway with you, you sway with me. Snow falling slow motion, the night so soft, so deep. Your whisper over the rhythm. You breathe with me, I breathe with you. Click of the needles, breath in the air. Steam from a chipped mug, rising slow right there. Gray wool socks drag on the floor. Fire paints gold on the old stone wall. Red scarf in December, loop by loop you appear. Every little stitch remembers every quiet winter here. Red scarf in December, woven out of simple days. Hold you close, soft and tender, keep the cold a step away. Snow at the window, frames, colors that almost clash. Vines finding secret paths around the window latch. Guitar in your lazy lap, thumb on a simple chord. You miss a note and laugh. I like it even more. Stay in this room with me, where the hours drip like honey from the spoon. Green leaves leaning close, listening to every little move. Stay in this room with me while the daylight paints the corners gold. Nothing else to prove, just this quiet groove. Soft thread, slow breath, clock hands, forget. One stitch, one note, small world still grows. Mug on the table, little swirl of steam. Pages in a notebook, drifting through a dream. Quiet steam on the window, soft breath in the air. Slow day, let the time go. I'm here, I'm just here. Snow in the distance, of the needles, breath in the air, steam from a chipped mug, rising slow right there. Grey wool socks drag on the floor, fire paints gold on the old stone wall. Red scarf in December, loop by loop, you appear. Every little stitch remembers every quiet winter here. Red scarf in December, woven out of simple days, hold you close, soft and tender, keep the cold a step away. Snow at the window, blur in the hills, clock in the hallway barely moves, barely fills. Cat in a sun patch, curled like a comma. Radio whisper fades into a hum. I lose the count, then find it again. Follow the yarn like tracing a friend, row after row. Time melts, it slows. Warm stone, warm hands, warm heart, it knows. Click of the needles, rain on the glass, yarn in a basket, time moving past. Small wooden table, steam from her tea, song in her headphones, keeping her company. Headphones and wool, heart feeling full, loop after loop, she's breathing in slow. Headphones and wool, easy and cool, losing the world in the quiet she sews, counting the stitches. 1, 2, 3. Soft little island, far from the door, threads changing color, thread of her day, nodding the worries, tucking them away. Headphones and wool, heart feeling full, loop after loop, she's breathing in slow. Headphones and wool, easy and cool, losing the world in the quiet she sews. She hums to herself as the pattern appears, Little waves in the sweater, like the shape of her years. Every rose is a gentle reply to everything heavy that passed her by. Steam on the glass, little clouds, then they fade. Your hand on the mug, mine brushing the same. Outside, all that white inside, amber and flame. Curtains breathe slow to the soft, steady sway. Snowfall in slow motion, we don't have to say a word. Heartbeat to that quiet rhythm, every breath in you I've heard. Snowfall in slow motion, world is distant, far and blurred. Hold me in this gentle ocean, floating where the time turns up. Chair, tiny creaks, keeping time, guitar in your lap, fingertips tracing lines, shadows on the wall, dancing low, falling wide, mountains like ghosts watching us from outside. Say a word. Heartbeat to that quiet rhythm, every breath in you I've heard. Snowfall in slow motion, world is distant, far and blurred. Hold me in this gentle ocean, floating where the time turns up. Let the night stack up, layer after layer. Let the flakes keep falling like a whispered prayer. If the morning finds us still wrapped in this room, we'll pour one more cup and let the sky bloom.
Ooh.
resting quiet on your knees. All this calm you'll always remember, wrapped in yarn and in memories. Stone walls keep the cold at bay. Shadows dance on the wooden floor. Snow drifts down where the lamplight fades. Inside here, you don't miss the door. Click of the needles like a quiet clock, marking a winter you don't need to talk. Cup on the table, hands warm and sure, threading a season to something to wear. You knit a red scarf in December, tiny loops holding all your days. Every stitch a little ember, glowing soft in the firelight haze. Red scarf in December, resting quiet on your knees. All this calm you'll always remember, wrapped in yarn and in memories. Kettle hums low on the small blue stove. Steam draws hearts on the window glass. Wool between fingers, patient and slow. Time folds over row after row. You knit a red scarf in December, tiny loops holding all your days. Every stitch a little ember, glowing soft in the firelight haze. Red scarf in December, resting quiet on your knees. All this calm you'll always remember, wrapped in yarn and in memories. Stone walls keep the cold at bay. Shadows dance on the wooden floor. Snow drifts down where the lamplight fades. Inside here, you don't miss the door. You knit a red scarf in December, tiny loops holding all your days. Every stitch a little ember, glowing soft in the firelight haze. Click of the needles like a quiet clock, marking a winter you don't need to talk. Cup on the table, hands warm and sure, threading a season to something to wear. Headphones and wool, easy and cool, losing the world in the quiet she sews, counting the stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soft little island far from the door, threads changing color, thread of her day, knotting the worries, tucking them away. Headphones and wool, heart feeling full, loop after loop, she's breathing in slow. Headphones and wool, easy and cool, losing the world in the quiet she sews. She hums to herself as the pattern appears, little waves in the sweater like the shape of her years. Every row is a gentle reply to everything heavy that passed her by. stitching the sunlight into my clothes. Steam on the glass cup in my hands, pages half turned, time moving slow. Small wooden chair, feet on the floor, soft ticking clock, snow saying hush. When a table quiet mind, let the world stay outside. Little circle warm and wide, just my breath and passing time. Guitar in a loop, same four chords. Hands find the shape, eyes find the wall. Pen by the plate, notes in a line. Thoughts drift and land like flakes on the sill. Radiator hum low, steady thread. Curtains barely move, gray blue spread. I follow each thought till it grows thin. Then I come back here again. Little basket by my feet, yarn curled up like sleeping cats. Steam curls from a chipped blue cup, quiet settles in my lap. Street outside is pale and slow, clouds are pressed against the glass. I just count these looping rows, let the ticking evening pass. Woolen weather, you and me together, even if you're far, I feel you here. Woolen weather, holding every letter, every little stitch pulls you near. Dropped a stitch, I laugh alone, talk out loud to fill the room. Radio hum, soft and low, shadows lean into the gloom. I remember August, bare arms, bright air. Now it's heavy sweaters on the back of my chair. Funny how the seasons fold one into two, like the way this past stitch pulls you near. Lantern glow on my slow hands, colors changing line by line. Thinking how your cardigan might be done by springtime. Breathing with the rhythm, in and out so slow. Watching all the tiny threads become a whole. Every little loop I pull, gentle and true. Feels like I am learning how to wait for you. Woolen weather, you and me together, even if you're far. I feel you here. Woolen weather, holding every letter, every little stitch pulls you near. Every little stitch pulls you near. Click of the needles, quiet little clock on the wall. Steam from a teacup, fog on the frosted glass. Stone in the corners, holding in pockets of heat. Wool in her fingers, color like tucked away hearts. Red scarf in December. She remembers every small stitch, a secret she'll send. Red scarf in December, round and around, slow and tender, threading her thoughts from start to the end. Shadows grow longer, fire paints gold on the floor. She hums to the pattern, loses the count, then returns. Snow on the hillside, silent behind heavy pace. She measures the length now, soft as an old friend's name. Red scarf in December, loop after loop. She remembers every small stitch, a secret she'll send. Red scarf in December, round and around, slow and tender, threading her thoughts from start to the end. She imagines his shoulders chilled by the early train. How this little river of red will run through the cold and the rain. She smiles at the crooked rows, the places the tension slipped free. Says that's where he'll find me, right there, where it's not perfectly neat. inside a simple tune. Every loop a little sigh, every row the hours slide by. Knitting in the quiet room, soft and slow, the day in bloom. World outside can rush on through. Here, it's just the song and you. Headphones like a gentle shell, holding all the waves inside. Guitar shapes a lazy arc, rhythm like her breathing time. She drops a stitch, then laughs alone, lets the pattern and then sway. A tiny sweater taking form, she hums the chorus anyway. Knitting in the quiet room, wrapped inside a simple tune. Every loop a little sigh, every row the hours slide by. Knitting in the quiet room, soft and slow, the day in bloom. World outside can rush on through. Here, it's just the song and you. Rain might start, the wind might rise. Messages can wait outside in this little island light. Every thread is lined with quiet. She closes eyes on half a row, lets the harmony just flow. Thumb and finger, yarn and thumb, moving with the beat. She hums. Sun on the stone floor, steam from a small cup, yarn in a loose loop, breath going slow. Cracks in the old wall frame little daydreams, leaves leaning inward like they already know. Bossa in a stone house, hands dance, needles glide. Green in every corner, time just opens wide. Bossa in a stone house, heart hums, easy rhyme. I live inside these quiet little lines. Cat on the chair back, half in a deep sleep. Radio low glow, soft foreign rhyme. Brush of the thread pull, not from the last row. Pattern remembering more than my mind. Bossa in a stone house, hands dance, needles glide. Green in every corner, time just opens wide. Bossa in a stone house, heart hums, easy rhyme. I live inside these quiet little lines. Color on color, row after row, I follow the rhythm wherever it goes. Here with the windows half cracked, half closed, I'm stitching the sunlight into my clothes. table, little swirl of steam, pages in a notebook, drifting through a dream. Quiet steam on the window, soft breath in the air. Slow day, let the time go. I'm here, I'm just here. Snow in the distance, I can't hear a sound. Pencil on the paper, tiny scratchy rounds, and lamp glow on your shoulder. Warm hands getting colder. In my mind I rewind, let it all get slower. Little house hums, kettle sighs low, yarn in my fingers, whirled under snow. Counting each stitch, row after row, street light on frost time, moving slow. Wool and quiet weather, you and I together in this small soft room, while the cold drifts by. Wool and quiet weather, hold me like a sweater, wrapped in your laughter while the wind slides by. Thumb on the thread, loop into loop, steam on the glass, corner of soup. You read the news, soft half aloud. I drop a stitch, we both laugh out. Shh, hear that? Just the heater breathing, old floorboards dreaming, our shadows leaning long on the wall. Tea rings on the table, lamplight on your shoulders. If this is all we ever have, it's more than all I'd hoped for. lots of heat. Wool in her fingers, color light tucked away hearts. Red scarf in December, loop after loop. She remembers every small stitch, a secret she'll send. Red scarf in December, round and around, slow and tender, threading her thoughts from start to the end. Shadows grow longer, fire paints gold on the floor. She hums to the pattern, loses the count, then returns. Snow on the hillside, silent behind heavy pains. She measures the length now, soft as an old friend's name. Red scarf in December, loop after loop. She remembers every small stitch, a secret she'll send. Red scarf in December, round and around, slow and tender, threading her thoughts from start to the end. She imagines his shoulders chilled by the early train. How this little river of red will run through the cold and the rain. She smiles at the crooked rows, the places the tension slipped free. Says, that's where he'll find me, right there, where it's not perfectly neat. Morning in a cotton hush, sun on the curtain edge, counting stitches, purl and tuck, tea cooling on the window ledge. Click of the needle, steady tide, red yarn spilling from her knees. Favorite chair, a little frayed, heart unwinding, feeling free. Knitting in the quiet room, wrapped inside a simple tune. Every loop, a little sigh, every row, the hours slide by. Knitting in the quiet room, soft and slow, the day in bloom. World outside can rush on through. Here, it's just a song and you. Headphones like a gentle shell, holding all the waves inside. Guitar shapes a lazy arc, rhythm like her breathing time. She drops a stitch, then laughs alone, lets the pattern bend and sway. A tiny sweater taking form, she hums the chorus anyway. Every thread is lined with quiet. She closes eyes on half a row, lets the harmony just flow. Thumb and finger, yarn and thumb, moving with the beat she hums. Little house hums, kettle sighs low, yarn in my fingers, world under snow, counting each stitch, row after row, street light on frost, time moving slow. Quiet weather, you and I together, in this small, soft room while the cold drifts by. Cool and quiet weather, hold me like a sweater, wrapped in your laughter while the wind slides by. Thumb on the thread, loop into loop, steam on the glass, corner of soup. You read the news soft, half aloud, I drop a stitch. We both laugh out. Shh, hear that? Just the heater breathing, old floorboards dreaming, our shadows leaning long on the wall. Tea rings on the table, lamplight on your shoulders. If this is all we ever have, it's more than all I'd hoped for. On the chair, patting on my knees, your hand on my ankle, snow deep in the trees.